All right. But we're good now for day 5 here. Let's go. Put that down a little bit. All right, cool. Good morning, everybody. Astrax is out shopping right now. We got Dark Crypt first in stream. Love to see that. We got Alexander with the hello. Jed, good morning. How's the walk? Walk was good. It's actually kind of cool out, which is very nice. Not quite like wear this thing. That's only for inside here because of how cold it gets with the AC. But it's also, 7:30 in the morning. What up, Shah? Good morning. Good morning. Big old cheers. Hello. Oh, that's good. That is good. Oh, hosting actually put the game onto the into the capture card. Okay, I do need to drink water as well here. All right, we're here. We're live. I forget what we're working on, if I'm being totally honest with you. So let's just load up the hideout. Let's look at our tasks and choose something new today. I guess we were working on some of the factory tasks. Got quite a few done. We could do chemical. Chemical would give us a lot of nice containers. That would be good. Yeah, among other things. Cult Circle ran all night. What do we got here? That's for a later gunsmith. I also organized a tiny bit. I think I'm just going to sacrifice all of those. Do I want this AUG? I don't think I do. We got all of our AUG kills. So let's just get rid of the AUG via this, and we'll keep the chocolate as well. How we got there? 8 hours? Okay. Not too bad. Grab that. I don't think there's anything else here I really need to craft. What I really need is to upgrade lavatory. So we need hoses. Shoreline's pretty good for hoses. Interchange is pretty good for hoses. Ground Zero is honestly pretty good for hoses. We do have that one letter to put in. Maybe we go Ground Zero loot as well as try to put that letter away. That would be good. Pretty close there too. Yeah, we put in this upgrade. Oh, these are actually pretty good then too. Okay. Because we do need these for certain things. These are all pretty good recipes. These are the only 3 that don't have good barters. All these other ones are really good. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, I think. But let's look at our tasks here. I have the dog tags. We could do that. We might have all of that. Oh, I need to find one more circuit board in raid. Oh, we have new dailies. Okay. PMCs anywhere. We find it. Ground Zero Mira Ave extracts. Honestly, the skier rep is worthwhile. Oh, yeah, we were also working on Thirsty Delivery. That's right. Yeah, Thirsty Delivery would be good. We could do Chemical Part 2. And we could do Chemical Part 2 and Part 4. And then see what the other things are. Pistols on Factory. Chumming would be a good one to get done. Interchange. We got a lot of stuff to do. I don't think those lead to anything. Yeah, District Patrol. Not going to be doing that. Oh, yeah, we also have the Punisher Part 1. Yeah, that's the chemical thing. Oh, I could have grabbed that. He gives ammunition case, grenade case. Still looking for the Black Division stuff, which I think is Nighttime Shoreline. Or at least that's the place I've seen him. Anybody else know where the Black Division spawns? Okay, what about you? 12 gauge on streets. They spawn on streets as well. Yep, still need chemistry closet. Still need a CPU, of all things. That would be a good one just to be able to buy ammo boxes, but... Yeah, this guy... Oh, I didn't go... I meant to go through that when we did that long raid. Damn. In my mind, I had done that, but I guess we hadn't. We could definitely do this one, though. Ground Zero, level 21 plus, shoreline, and streets. Well, we're also permanently occupying the lab. That's weird because I have absolutely seen them on shoreline. Like that, I got this. Maybe Sanitar's guards can carry this. Maybe that's the thing. But this was on shore. This was gotten from shoreline. Oh, it was listed. Literally looking right at it. I don't know why my brain skipped over that. All right, yeah. Fair. More coffee. Yeah, I agree. Coffee is good this morning. I will give it credit. All right, that means I think I want to go to Ground Zero. I think I want to go to Ground Zero. I think this is our Ground Zero weapon. I'm not feeling this song anymore. Because I don't need to get any specific gun kills on Ground Zero. Let me just make sure it's chambered in that. And then we'll do that. Okay. Ugh. Pardon me. Are we going nighttime? I don't think so. I'm assuming I can't wear that with that? Yeah. Thank you for the bless shoes. Yeah, Rodeo. We've been on PvP for the whole thing here. I guess I am actually wearing that. We got some secondary goals here. We're gonna loot first, and we're gonna go to to hand over that letter thing. Wait. Did I bug it out? There it is. No, there it's not. Huh. Maybe I can't do this one. Oops. I keep getting losing where I'm at. Just read all these. Yeah. Try restarting. Yeah, no, it came in the mail every other time. Weird. But we want to do that. We want to... There's a courtyard thing we had to do. There was... And then, like I said, loot. Because Ground Zero does have actually surprisingly good loot. Bunch of crates, etc., etc. Oh, I can't take the Mira Ave while finishing the therapist letter plant, though. It specifies that you can't take that. But Rodeo, how you been? How's your season going? Sorry, I meant to ask. What's new? Don't tell me it like timed out. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do that one. That's annoying. Well, that feels like a bug. Gotcha, Rodeo. Yeah. No, same. I was burned out until this started as well. I mean, I guess we could go nighttime, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's fine. Yeah, loot. Mira Ave. I forget what courtyard you have to go into. We'll try to do the courtyard thing. And go from there. Because that quest line has a lot of good items as well. It's fun though, Rodeo. Genuinely, it's quite fun. It's a neat system. That's fun. The servers feel quieter to me overall. And that might be from the split community. That could be their new... That could be the new gunshot sounds. The gunshot sounds are so quiet these days. That could be, there's a multitude of things it could be, I think. Morning, Carlos. But I haven't played the whole time, so I don't actually know what switched. It just feels quieter and less hectic than when I was playing 1.0. It's really just quiet. It's really just split in thirds. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Not surprising. I am very excited actually to get back to our PvE hideout based ultra hardcore stuff. Like I'm stoked for that. I love the big multiple long raids deal. I don't know. It's fun for me. Yeah, we'll try hopping into raid here. Maybe we can get the message out after a raid, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I gotta go I gotta go see where I was at, what we were doing, because I don't remember where I was in that playthrough. I hope they bring prestiges, but yeah, I don't know. Prestiges would have brought me back because I would be less burnt. Or because I was so burned out. But now that I'm excited to play Tarkov again, I don't need the prestige to be hyped. That is a needed circuit board, yeah. I wasn't worried about getting that though. I should focus on main questline stuff to try to escape here. What, you don't like the 10-second raids on PvP? No, not particularly. Not a fan. Well, they did fix the load-in times, though, it feels like. Well, I say fix. The load-in times are significantly better with their new system. And maybe just lack of players, but like they do feel a lot better time-wise. So like that does take out some of the frustration, is just like the having to wait 8 years for load-in times, you know? Feels like anytime I see binders and clipboards and stuff like that, there's a chance for the, what's-its-face stuff. Yo, Bankanobi. Good morning. Hello. A lot of batteries here. Dang, no CPUs. I mean, those technically make circuit. The DVD player technically makes circuit boards as well. Where's the code? I don't think I need salt anymore. I think it crafts a few things, but... Yo, CPUs, GPUs, how does anybody get anything done in this office? Yeah, right? Pretty sure we have that portion of that. Alright. Gotta start making some cuts here. Definitely gonna need that soon. I don't think we need these right now. But maybe we do. That's just for... These are just for the barter there. Actually, I don't think I've ever taken the code extract out here. Blue tape's always useful, basically. Oh, those are good. Yeah, they made those simple painkillers very powerful again. Just be able to pop them real quick. No hydration loss. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. If I'm being honest, I don't know. But there's some other stuff coming up too. Is it the 15th? We've got Valheim soonish. Got we've got a few things. I can't think of everything right now, but you know, we do want to start checking stuff off this year variety. So maybe we are just gonna try to escape here instead. You know, PKs are so common. It's great as is. Yeah, yeah. I actually am really happy I took the sailor thing. Like it's nice I don't have a backup of them right now, but if I was playing normal and had that, I would just buy a bunch of fish. Genuinely. Silvox, hello. How you been? And use them as, like, poor man's Propital, you know? CPU fans for sure. Zibbos do eventually become fuel if we want them to. We're not so rich in fuel. Also, you know what? I haven't found a single Vita Juice since we've gotten that task for what's his face? Jaeger. Which is pretty classic. I don't think I need that anymore either. I think you found a dead body. Pretty sure I tested Vaseline already. You actually have plates in you. That's kind of cool. Vita juice? Nope. Pretty sure we tested this one already as well. Yeah. Good. I don't know how I lived through that. Flashlight, I think, blinded them. We take those. It's a really bright flashlight, to be fair. And I had really good bullets, to also be fair. Like, really good bullets. Because that mag was filled with BP. Chocolate and pineapple so far? It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, absolutely shredded the armor. Holy. See if they have any, yeah, they weren't getting through my armor with that. Problem is, I do like that. Any splints? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, they made it so you can walk while splinting. That's nice. I am going to fix things. Actually, would like to use this, guys. Oh, there's a grizzly here, too. I would have done it. GG to them. GG to them. Am I trying to take this Terrafray backpack? I think it holds about the same. Let's see what this guy has. HK. Damn. Looks like they were leveling together. This guy's got a red rebel already. Player scav. Doing player scav things. Well, we'll have the Zook. I think that takedown bag can fit in this. I actually can't remember. I don't think it... Maybe it can't. Because a takedown bag does also give you extra... Nice, Mercutio. Nice. I've done that before. Or I forget to unmute the... Because I'll have Twitch and YouTube muted. And I'll forget to unmute them later when I'm trying to, like, watch. Why can't I hear a goddamn thing? So I'm allergic to humpback. Otherwise, that would have topped me up. Did you know clicking on things is hard for some reason? I don't know. Very difficult. All right. Let's put everything I'm like questioning that I want to keep into there. I do want this. I think I want the HK more. The hard part is like this needs mags, you know. I want the HK mostly because of the bullets. Because they had some nice 8.55 in there, which is great. These are all very much needed in the future here. This does not fit in there, right? No, it does not. Okay, because that does save you a little bit of room. Okay, each of these represents 4 wires. So let's actually ditch the wires because we got plenty of extra there. That is a site. I don't know how good it is, but it is a site. Just put it onto there, to be honest. think I'm getting rid of this. Because that'll also hold us a bunch of extra room. These can go into here. And that can go into there. Syringe is probably pretty good. I have a grizzly already, so we're not too worried about that. Yeah, wires can go. I don't actually know if we need light bulbs anymore. We have illumination too. Let's just remove them for now. Because what we really need is a critical mass of these S-marches for Med 2. And I like the Cuirassier. But, yeah. And I could theoretically fit... No, I can't fit those two in there. Okay. Okay. Just check all of these things. Does that fit on there? Might as well do it if it does. A lot of little pockets to just go through here. Yo, what's up, RTG? How you been? I don't really need the actual wallet. It's nice, but it's not, like, necessary. Plague mask there, but we actually have done that barter a bunch. Yeah, that crafted something. Just not sure which. I do only need one more of these. Don't think I'm allergic to milk. All right, where do I have to go for the playground thing? I'm gonna say it's that courtyard. I really wish I had the message. This would be a perfect time to go into there for the message. Rev Rest March is wild, but I guess no flea. Yeah, no flea. And I honestly, because of the new tasking system, I don't even need. Money. Like, money has not been an issue. So, that's interesting to me as well. Alright, well, we're going to come back anyway, so let's just try and do it this way. Alright, kind of happy you sucked. Take that for the holodilnic barter. Pretty sure it's still the same. Would be a nice one to have. I guess there's also a chance that somebody took this flare. Nope. 995 in that, dang. Good for you. All right, GG. Okay, hopefully failing that cord breach unanswered calls resets it. That would be good. All right, took out a team of 2 with good bullets and flashlight blinding. Took down a bunch of loot. We take those. Yeah, just being able to thorax those guys with BP rounds is just incredible and powerful. Yeah, pretty big raid there for sure. I didn't get to go to the courtyard. I did the daily task, not the other task, and hopefully it'll reset here for us. Yes. Okay. So that reset it for us, which is great. Okay, now can't use those. Got another MP5 SD, which we could bring, right? If we're trying to work on that. It's a nice little gun. It's perfectly fine. This is obviously better, but I don't know. Oh, those junk boxes are filled. We might be on a another junk box here. Before I put everything away here. Yep. When in doubt, throw more money at it. This is just like buying another quad tab. No problem. Might be able to go hand all those things into Prapper as well. We might have enough of these now. I don't actually know. So for barters for later. I might be taking that in. A mag box would be good here as well. So finish up chemical would be good. All right, I gotta go see a man about some dog tags and stuff. Oh, was it? I didn't know that either. Okay.
Давай быстрее. Принес? Молодец. Давай сюда.
Okay.
Ну,
That'll save us some room.
давай сюда.
Russian YouTuber? Ah, gotcha. It's cool.
Правильно.
And then the dog tags?
Ты ко мне.
We'll just do the lowest level ones. I do enjoy that there's a bunch of different dog tag things.
Давай. А то я не знаю. Маршрут тебе мои ребята подскажут. Как тебе вообще...
Okay. So that unlocks reserve.
Как раз...
You know, because I was chomping at the bit to go to reserve. Okay. Okay. Info items. I actually don't know what the where the feels like they should be in specialty items, but I actually don't know where the documents for like what are these classified as? Oh, do they stack? Oh, they might stack too. That's kind of interesting. Huh. They're just called documents. That is interesting. Alright, we'll just use these to hold bullets for now. Okay. Alright, hit that with a sword if we can. Pin that one down. Those are for the battle pass. And yes, they are due to this wipe. But they're available on everything. PvE, everything. Yeah. They're good. Okay, I would like to be able to blind my enemies. Because that seemed to work pretty well last time. Can I do something better than this? Probably. It's a little unwieldy, but should be alright. I should have a bit of AP here. Alright, let's just do... I mean, that we're going to chew through that like it's nothing. But that's okay. Because that's just how those work. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Didn't need that. Didn't need that. All right, I should have the note now. So we'll have the note. Character tasks side. Yeah, so it's just that, and then where's the any location stuff? Courtyard by the courtyard park, but yeah. So right out in front there, we should do that. Okay, let's do that. But also, our secondary goal here is to loot. Secondary goal here is to loot. If you guys do that, but like it's nothing IRL as well. Yeah, I mean for sure. Yes, but we're also gonna play it so like that would have been a perfect raid to go plant the letter. Because we played it slow, we killed some players, killed a player scav. You know. Actually, my ads are about to kick in. I gotta go take a thing. By a thing, I mean a break. So, we're gonna take our first break of the day. Y'all are amazing. Thanks for being here. Let me switch out this one. Slowly updating that thumbnail as we go. But yeah, I'm going to insert some ads here on YouTube as well as Twitch. We are going to, like I said, grab a quick break. The break plays 3 minutes of ads. That does help support the content at the end of the day. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your new drops. And we're also going to be disabling the pre-rolls for anybody new coming in. But hopefully you're just enjoying this little hardcore series. It's fun. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Use the load-in time to grab a little bit more coffee here. Big cheers, everybody. Thanks for lurking today. Okay, here we go. Again, primary goals are tasks and loot. We're not going to try to be aggressive on players. Also depends on our spawn. This is not a great spawn, but Mira extract is available. Why is that a necessary thing? You could take Mira or Emercom for the letter task. You know, I thought I saw somebody there, and I was like, nah. It's crazy to me that you can spawn that close to somebody. It's crazy to me. Nah, you don't have to extract on Mira. All right, and we're done with ground zero, just like that. You know? Nice shots. I'm pretty sure it says Mira or Emercom. But we can find out. Well, it doesn't say here. I'm pretty sure when it does say Mira or Emercom. You just can't use like the alternate extracts there. So, all right, cool. Oh yeah. There, you're right. There is one that is Mira only. I can't remember which one that is though. Yeah. All right. What do we want to get done here? I say get done here. I mean, we want to go to someplace where we can. So many things to do in streets. Holy crap! It just keeps going. Because they're all available at once. It just keeps going. That's crazy, dude. I mean, a lot of them are like we can't do them right now, but. I kind of want to go into it's too early for this. I kind of want to go into our marked room, you know? This one does specify daytime lab, doesn't it? There you go. I mean, this would give us a lot of room. Oh, there's a docs case there. All right, let's do customs then. Let's do customs then. Did I lose that one? I guess I did. Huh. I didn't think I had lost that. When did I die with that AK-74U? Oh, that's right. That's when I got frustrated and stopped. I kind of remember now. Okay, fair enough. Keep it real basic. Oh, I literally have a mag for this too. Wow. Huh. Well, there you go. Maggot a dream. I just need good bullets. I don't really need, you know. Alright. Would like to be able to reload things. We are probably going to go nighttime here. Okay, search for keys. I love guard desk. I don't know if we're going to be going into these, but I love guard desk. I love having access to factory. I mean, all these are, some of these are fine. That's just meds. Guess we're probably going to be checking that. So maybe that. I also have the... Didn't I get, oh no, the company key is what we need, right? Hang on, I have a task in there. Let's put the company key in. Didn't I get the USEC stash? Yeah, I did. Okay. So put USEC stash in there. Do I have an extra thermo? Prepper has level 2. Oh, fair. I do not. Yeah, I did forget about this. I mean, I can also just trade for a full gun and, in theory, and have it, but I guess I don't have that either. This is the one that somebody was talking about earlier. It's probably pretty good, to be honest. I haven't looked at my barters in a while. Cyclone for an SR-25. That's actually a pretty good trade. Pretty good trade. None of those. That's not a bad trade now. It's a trade I used to get, what's-its-face going. It's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, too. Could do that on our current guy. Haven't looked at our barters in a while, so... Oh, yeah. The fabric for those two is pretty good. Zeph, good morning. I got found out last night. SPT is dead. Wait, what? We were talking about it while you were here. Yeah, SPT's not going to get updates anymore. I don't know if it's still going to work with its current latest iteration. What's up, Sir Farts a lot? When am I going to do that? No idea. You just have to keep an eye on the title. I don't have set schedules. Because if I'm playing something I'm not enjoying, it's really bad for everybody involved. Ah, I got you, Carlos. Yeah, SPT's not going to be around anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there's a lot of people who only watch me for my Tarkov content, so you got to remember you're not the only viewer. No. That's why I did the stream, Mercutio. I was not having fun. I was tired, you know. That would have been regardless of the game. Yeah, there'll be more PoE 2 when 1.0 comes out. We're going to be playing Valheim when Valheim goes to 1.0. You know, there's a few year variety stuff. So. See, that's where you're wrong, Sir Farts a lot. PoE 2 is not where most of the community is. That's where you think most of the community is. So there's a bias there. It's mostly in Tarkov and Minecraft. Yeah. I understand, but you led with PoE 2. You're still wrong. PoE 2 is I play PoE 2 for me. PoE 2 is bad for my like it's actively I make significantly less money when I play PoE 2. Just FYI. It's not bogus. So I love playing PoE 2. I'm not going to stop playing PoE 2, but I'm letting you know. Back end wise, I really shouldn't be playing PoE 2. Even as a long-term bet, it's not a very wise one. So, but that's all good. I never started making content for money. I would like to keep doing it full time for money, but I never started making content for money itself. So, but yeah, our longest ever subathon. I thought it was an MTGA main. Yeah, right. Our longest ever subathon was Fueled by Tarkov. So. Should get a job and do this part time. Yep, that's fair. I'm gonna stop listening to you. You need to stop telling me what to do, bud, because I don't like when people tell me what to do. So. You need to stop assuming there, bud. Okay. Okay. All right. This guy. What else are we trying to do here? Lady Pie's the only person that can tell me what to do? Yeah. Something like that. All right, we're going to customs. Let me check out the chest here. Where's my... I scroll past it. All right, there we go. There's my customs block. Okay, so 114. We could try to do that, I guess, but not with this kid, I don't think. That's the one key that I have. If it's there, I don't think we're going to be taking it on with a single mag. That's a whatever. I don't think we're doing that. And then Punisher's the primary thing we're working on here. Oh, and then Chemical. Punisher and Chemical. So I need the Dorms 220 key. Yes. Dorms 220 key and marker. I don't even know if I need to do... Can I skip Chemical Part 3? I don't actually know. But let's definitely grab the Dorms 220 key just in case we're over there. Okay. But let's just go hop on to customs. Keep it chill. Yo, what's up, Asterax? How are you today? I mean, really, the ironic thing is that person saying I don't take streaming seriously, and I'm literally playing Tarkov to take my job seriously. It's very funny to me. What's up, Nightshade, dude? Big cheers. Big cheers. Just a little butthurt. I'm not playing what they want to play. Was working on my mod mainly for CCI stuff. It turned out to be a sophisticated companion mod. Yeah, I saw you posted the Discord. That's cool. Yeah. So, Chad, I'm excited for this weekend. We got no stream this Saturday. I got people coming over for Magic. Yeah, we're gonna be hosting all day, but it's gonna be I randomly bumped into a couple people who play Magic. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go nighttime. Dang it. I forgot I was supposed to go nighttime. Well, that was dumb. Boxing League, yeah. Over for Magic the Gathering Arena? Funny enough, Nightshade dude, we are, I think one of the people we have who can't come, but they can play that day, like they can't like physically leave. We might set them up on a spell table. Not quite arena, but it's close. So, but yeah, we might have one of those times. I don't know. I texted him and asked if he still wanted to do that, but I haven't heard back. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're adding in Strixhaven packs this time. Afterwards, the 6 packs a week has been working out. I think I would like something maybe a little bit less, maybe 4 packs a week. But we meet so little. I don't know. I think ideally we would play like every month, and it would be like 3 packs, but it'd be every month you get 3 packs instead of once every 3 months. But that's tough. Built into the VHS, yeah. I was getting absolutely dumpstered on when people came over to play that the other day. Like, dumpstered on. Because I never played it as a kid. So. And it's really just who's better at, like, timing and being able to use the damn controller. Because that controller is not easy to use. Could spawn, yeah, spawn camping was probably a thing, I'm sure. I was gonna say, pretty sure I had that one already. I don't think that's a normal dead body there, so somebody's over in that place already? I really should have gone nighttime. I had the MVGs and everything. It's annoying. Oh. Alright, that's all great. We love that there's so many there. Okay, gotta get this top loaded again. Conan is rewiring the 3-bedroom condo network cables and playing StarCraft with your roommates in college. That's fun. Nice. Yeah, but we would do LAN parties. Ow, ow, ow! Guess it was a player. Damn. GG. That's all me. I should have gone nighttime there. Was distracted by silly things. Yeah. PP rounds, though. Went from the worst in N64 to the best in GC, then back to one of the worst. For GoldenEye, you mean? Oh, GameCube controller. I see. Very Star controller too. Yeah. Yeah, GameCube controller was really nice. I agree. Agree with that. All right. Yeah, chemical. Let's get chemical done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't really have any armor. So maybe we're just 0 to heroing then? I like the idea of 0 to heroing. I need pistols for pistol kills on factory, though. Maybe we're, like, truly 0 to hearing, because I don't feel like bringing anything in. Can't scare me with a bad time. Alright, we'll move the patch in. Yeah, one-handed controllers for NES and PSX, so I could eat lunch without stopping the FF/FF7 grind. That's funny. Into the PS systems, yeah. I mean, they were good. They were more powerful for sure. They were definitely more powerful. Hey, Shay, dude, I'm pretty sure I cheers to you, but big cheers. PS2, yeah. No, it really was. And the PS2 like mini that they came out was also a DVD player, and at the time DVD players were like actually expensive, so getting a gaming system plus a DVD player at the same time was awesome. Playing on an Xbox, yeah. OG Xbox when they were new. Yeah, Xbox was pretty good too, I think. I mean, it had Halo, right? Halo and Call of Duty were like the two big defining games for Xbox that kind of, you know, Halo LAN parties. I never got into Halo. Some of my friends loved Halo, and we played it on PC. We didn't play it on we played Halo 1 on PC, and they like loved it, and I never got into it. I don't know. But I don't know. This is not great. I'm not really sure where to stand. I don't have the checkpoint key on me. What up, Turtle? Doing all right today. Just here to hear and for a second here. Set company key, guard desk. Yeah. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Whoops. It was a tactical jump. I was hoping nobody noticed. I do want that over this. It's a little bit louder, but... it holds 20. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Come on, switch over. I did bring checkpoint key, right? No. All right, let's go get the let's go get the chemical marker down. Maybe check for 114 key here. Yeah, look. Just because I'm not as tired as yesterday doesn't mean I'm still not gonna be a dirt. More coffee? I don't know. There's a point where like caffeine only does so much, and it's really just the dead pine is the problem. Unfortunate. Have the rates been hit or miss? We had a really solid ground zero raid, and then we've died ever since. So we're just gonna 0 to hero for a second. Try to get some stuff done. And my real mistake last raid was going in the daytime. Like, I should have gone... Like, I brought NVGs. I should have gone nighttime. But I was a little distracted. Finances. Nice. I should see where we're at there. Remember, I am allowed to use those as trades. That'd be an interesting run, like doing nothing but get those as a thing. I like how it made everything all nice. It had everything be all nice and pleasant one at a time prior to completing. And then, or like when it was popping up as, like, this is a thing you can do here. And then on completion, it was just like, nope. Espresso? No, I'm trying to cut back on caffeine right now, Jed. I'm not trying to... Caffeine was losing its efficacy against me, and I needed to cut back. So that's why we're in this brain fogged, tired era of Dead Pine. Oh, Mercutio's half pot. Yeah. My bad. I hate that these can be empty. Turtle Master, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I do need more caffeine, but the problem is I'm trying to cut back on caffeine right now. That said, I'm still having a large amount of caffeine compared to most people right now. Oh, that could have something pretty good in it, huh? Oh, dang it. Yeah, fine. What you got in there? FMJ, it looks like. Oh, thanks. All right. I guess we go check dorms. Just eat the beads. Rub them on your gums. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I'm taking a step back from caffeine right now, so in a month or two, when we do a subathon, caffeine actually is effective. Because we're going to need that if we do a subathon. You like some chocolate covered coffee beans? I never got into it. I don't like eating coffee beans plain. Not a fan. That's what cocaine is for? That escalated real quickly. My goodness. Cough cane. Yeah, just sprinkle a little of this white powder in your coffee. You'll be great. Dad, just get it right. Take out a tooth, replace it with a coffee bean so you can drink water. Oh, brother. I don't know what's happening. Chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy. That person's shooting at this thing. I don't know if they're heading through the map or going to dorms. See, this is where I wish I had my tank helmet. Coffee bean teeth, teabag tongue. Yeah, I was gonna say chat's been doing the magic mushroom coffee. It's the very best. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hello, good morning. Oh, there's a backpack here. That's kind of sick. Remember when these backpacks used to be filled with stuff? That was my favorite thing in the entire world. I say favorite. It was pretty close, though. Genuinely. I loved just the... You could get absolutely anything and everything in there. That's super cool to me. Probably shouldn't be wearing this. Filled backpack over significant other. Yeah, fair. I hear rotations. Hello? Oh. Scary. Sorry, I didn't mean to teabag you. My bad. I meant to teabag him. Bags with loot right out there with File Cat. That's the whole thing's in rail yard on woods. Yeah. I do miss always full. Loot bags. Does that go into there? It does. I mean, mayo for the mayo gods is always good. See, someone's in there. It's annoying. There are no keys for us. Magic coffee, chocolate liquor, amaretto, Irish cream. That does sound good. All right, let's go look for keys. You know, there's a bad guy in the other place. They know I'm here too. But unless we get a 114 key, we're not, we're not really doing much. Remember, we started with nothing though, so I'm not, we're just here for a good time. Sounded like a MP5 SD, maybe. Somebody died. Back to the important thing. Didn't I cheers you, cooldown? I'm sorry. Big cheers. That's my bad. That's what I thought I heard. Yeah, I think this guy was just aggressively looking for players. Which is totally fair. Yeah, I need the other home for the daily. I'm not sure if I'm going to make room for it or not. Maybe. Not sure how important the dailies are to get done. Sorry, mayo. Oh, man, imagine if we were allergic to mayo. It'd be tragic. It wouldn't be that bad. No more search. I don't know where I put that thing, though. Not sure. It's alright. Oh, we gotta get the thing out of the kitchen in here. It's a scav going in. Is it the downstairs kitchen? Maybe it's in the downstairs kitchen. Must be in the downstairs kitchen. Honestly, I'm a little confused. This is like the only time I get the full 4. Oh. Wait, what? It's like right here? Hello? Aha. That probably would have been easier to do in daytime. All right. I mean, I technically did get to 220.
Живо, это наша точка.
Oh, hey, look. Another one of the helmets. Oh, we don't need a second 214 key. Either, if we don't want. What if that person's still there? Probably? I mean, they'll have such an advantage if they have MVGs or a flashlight. Like, a crazy advantage. Hello?
Капец тебе, служивый! Вон он упырь!
I can't see you. Oh, I don't have any hard meds either. I just realized that. That's unfortunate.
Пошел! Пошел!
Ooh. My guy. Do you have any fish? Fish would be really good right about now. That'll still work. Do want that MGT. Oh, you got a flashlight too? Let's freaking go, dude. Yeah, zero here do be like that. All right, we don't have that much time. So let's just get over to 220 and see if anybody's still in here. Hello? I just need 220. Does this fold? No. That could, I mean, that could be boss, I suppose.
Да ну нафиг! Кройся! Вот сам готов.
Is that a... No, it's a VPO.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Вон он, сука!
Fuck off with that. I had damaged chest plate. And they went right through. All right, I mean, we got some AK-74U kills. We take those. Yeah, for some reason, the 214 key is super, super relevant. Yeah, it got me in the thorax. There was somebody rotating above. I get the feeling it might have been Boss. Like, I think Boss was up there. Well, we got a player killing dorms. That's good. Yeah, 760 by 39 FMJ goes right through level 2 armor. And then that was a 545 FMJ. GG. We take those. I mean, again, that was a 0 to hero, so totally fine. And I guess we get to figure out now on chemical, like, I could just turn it in without doing the chemical part 2? I guess? Question mark? Seems that way. Yeah, seems that way. So this is ammo box, grenade case. I think this is med case, docs case, plus meds, which is nice. And then this one is key case, magazine case, labs access card. Dang, these are all really good. Right, we lost nothing but the cash to heal, so we take that. Huh. I really need to use the bathroom, though. So I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while I think about that. If one of you would be kind enough, or if you know off the top of your head, do you know if I can put this docs case in my broken pouch container? Even if it's just to take keys and finances, I would be okay with that. Or like, and like the, what's-his-face docs. Like, combine my wallet and my Gingy keychain, you know what I mean? But if this can't go into my docs case, I don't think I want that. You cannot. Okay. That's annoying. All right. Well, I'm going to think about that. I really got to use... somebody said earlier. Gotcha. I'm going to think about that while we do that. No, I know it does, Jed, but that doesn't mean they can't, like, not allow only the things that the broken pouch allows inside of it. But maybe they didn't want to have to deal with that. I don't know. But yeah, you guys are incredible. I really got to use the bathroom, though. So thank you very much for being here today. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, sharing your Prime, sharing your resubs is a great way to support the content. But sticking around for these ads also helps support the content. We disable the pre-rolls for anybody new coming in who's enjoying a hardcore series in Chord Breach. New followers are always appreciated as well. Great stuff, everybody. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay, looks like nothing. Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit the. Oh no, I thought I hit the buttons. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so no docs case. Ammo box we should be able to buy, so it's probably just skier then, because key case, magazine case are. I mean, I could buy these as well, but the magazine case actually would save us the most room, and then you get access cards as well, which is kind of cool. All right. That's cool, but we still have, we can still do we still have to do chemical part 2. It's pretty wild. All right, I mean, even the key case will save us a little bit here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's all that can go into there. We'll do sorting table again. Whoops. They made this bigger question mark? Didn't they increase the size of something at one point? Okay. I mean, that saves us so much room. And also now with this, we can start taking off handles here if we want to, because we have a place to store that. I'm not going to just yet, but like that is a thing we can do. I think I need that to store because I accidentally unloaded the other one. Let's just put this up here. Yeah, so key tool. We need that so desperately. Which, I mean, to me that says streets. Honestly. I think that's where we're gonna go here. What you have in there? 7 mil. That's great. Oh yeah, look how much room we just saved there. That's crazy, dude. This one can be done that way as well. Any other guns we want to slap here? Slap that one. Yeah, because like I said, once you can store it in the magazine box, it really does become a lot better. Custom? Huh. That's kind of cool. All right, we're guaranteed a rig from the other guys here. Can I get this barter? I so can. Let's do this barter. We'll worry about that outside of raid. We'll do 4. Oh, I did another task? What did I do? Ah. Just killing PMCs for Prepper. Nice. For the daily. Very nice. Oh, yeah, we have this barter as well. That's a good one. Do have that Mosin available. All right, and then I need, 7 mil. We should be able to kill a shotgun scav within 31 shells. He says should. Will that actually happen? I don't actually know. But we should have a... Yeah, let's just do this. Matches are just super important. Because these painkillers are actually pretty good these days. And that'll get us out of... This will get us out of most situations. Let's go check our hideout as well. We haven't checked our hideout in a while. So, chat, I thought of a cool challenge. I don't know if I'm going to add this to the year variety or if this is just something I want to do. But for Slay the Spire 2, and I'm not sure what to call it yet. So this is why I'm talking to you guys. Let's see if we can come up with a cool name for it. But Baylor does all these these challenge runs. Oh dang, we're real close on that too. And one of them is winning with a 5-card or less deck. And he does that on Ascension 1. Which is cool. Okay, we are good on those. I thought of a cool idea of what if you tried to win every Ascension level with the same number of cards in your deck or less. Or actually just the equivalent amount of cards. So... Ascension 0, 0 cards. It's possible to do. You need certain relics, all that kind of stuff. Ascension 1, 1 card. Ascension 2, 2 cards. Ascension 3, 3 cards. So on and so forth. And then all the way up to Ascension 10, which gives you access to 10 cards. Really 9 cards because you have Ascender's Bane at some point. But I thought that would be a really cool challenge to do on every character. Maybe save that for when 1.0 comes out. But I think that would be super fun to do. I just don't know what to call it. You know? Yo, the big 2 from Pyro for that first of the day. Short King challenge. I don't know. It's something that's like incremental with it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it could be pretty cool. All right, we do have enough of these right now. We just need NaCl and 1 more med tool. So I do need another med tool. Okay. Noted. Yeah, it's just dry fuel. Yeah, generator summaries are so funny. Yeah. I probably am going to end up turning it off. I was a little grumpy yesterday and feeling like being devil's advocate on it. But I think we are probably going to turn those off. Just so, it's not like learning things from you guys. You're only exposed to Spy was your stream. That's totally fair. Yeah, as the people in chat may not know. I just thought it was a really cool... I've been listening to a ton of Baylor to fall asleep to. His unedited, full streams that he does are, perfect to just slap on in the background and fall asleep to. Ascent. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one, Mr. Purple. But I can see that being cool. All right. Do we have everything we need here? We have a lot of cash for that. I want the check 13 key. Because the idea here is we could try to get a key tool. Out of the actual marked room. Yeah, no worries. And thank you for lurking for drops. What is Ascension? Ascension is like ascending, going to the top of something. But it's also like incremental difficulty increases. So like Ascension... I see. Mr. Purple may have just spelled it wrong. Mr. Purple's not from US. But there's also Ascension as in I'm not sure if I don't know how things are spelled either. So who knows? But like Ascension 0, right? On... Oh, people might be hunting Black Division there. Let's actually go daytime. And then do I need anything else here? Probably. Let's bring some markers. You know. I did hear that, Turtle, yeah. But yeah, anyway, lost the train of thought there. I just thought that was a really cool concept of like every character, Ascension 0 cards, Ascension 1 card, climbing the spire 1 card at a time. That's pretty good too. Yeah, people are expecting the 80s for all that kind of stuff to happen, right? We've been watching Silo on Apple. That seems like super fun. Yeah, is this the spinning? Blah! Yeah. And I've enjoyed the show so much. I actually started listening to the book yesterday. And I'm kind of curious how, like, there's already some differences, but like the median or the medium of show lets you have it be more of a mystery. I get the feeling the book is going to be less of a mystery and more of a like gotcha. So Ascension of the Rise, Ascent, the Act of Rising, yeah, go upwards, and advancement. Yeah. I think Deb was just known by the spelling Mr. Purple, and I just auto-corrected in my head because I don't know how to spell either. But that's crazy ass track that Pokemon Go is feeding AI. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Everything, that's what companies are doing now to monetize and get donations or whatever, or however they, fund these things. I do keep getting this spawn area, which is really annoying. I think that was at me, right? Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if more people could be going nighttime here for Black Division stuff. I don't think I'm on the next level of this. There's a task I got to do in here at some point. A user. I guess before I got a few months ago, then I realized it was attributed this fallacy. Ingress, I think it was called. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I do remember that game though. There's a few based on that. Yeah. Can you jump, please? Search all this. What you got in there? I will guaranteed raid into somebody who has drops, Zeph. I will do that. I haven't been doing that lately. And I forgot about that, if I'm being honest with you. Because the drops seem to be like you can pick them up elsewhere. So. How's Tarkov today? Tarkov's alright. I mean, I'm down for a 9-hour stream, but we're going to have to hit some daily goals for that to happen. For sure. So, and we have 1 of 40, so yeah, you know. That'll be the incentive there. Oh my gosh, keys everywhere. I hate teams of 2. The one guy started shooting and the other guy was there. Fucking hate teams of 2 so much. Oh, and they crashed. Oh, they didn't crash? Well, the guy through the bushes is who started shooting at us. The first guy is the first guy I heard. GG, you know, whatever. You're going to win a lot of your fights if you have a buddy, right? Like, that's how it goes. And this game is a lot more fun to play with other people. Yeah, started shooting me with that. I wish I could have finished the one guy off. I'll ask tomorrow after the paycheck hits. No, please, do not overextend yourself. Asterix, thank you very much for the gifted. It's very kind. Very, very kind. That's crazy, Asterix. Thank you so much. Help that gear guys come against hardcore guy. Yeah, I mean, I die there regardless. Like, I killed a team of 2 this morning, and, like, I killed them because I killed them one at a time, and they were both blinded. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't... Yeah. Return with pizza rolls. Nice. Alright, do I have any more slugs? Oh yeah, I do have these. All right. Let's go super budget here. Go. Super budget. All right, let's try nighttime. I don't have any more painkillers, Mr. Purple. I'm not gonna burn them on a kit that I'm gonna lose in 2 seconds. This is don't get hit kit. Don't get hit kit. When is Slay the Spire 2 is not going to be full release until like earliest next year, right? Yes, I think there's plenty of time before Slay the Spire 2 1.0. It is kind of like a Magic Arena draft though, because I like playing the games. I don't necessarily know if I like streaming the games, because when I stream it, I have to think a lot more. And I like it as like a good zone out game where I can just like I can play and do reps, you know. Because I mean, you guys have seen me with my derpy mistakes. Like it compounds in those games with like ordering and me playing too quickly and impatiently. Hey, folks, how are you? That is reasonable, Jed. That is reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, the two people I watch for YouTube purposes, they are very slow and methodical. And they win a lot. So pizza rolls are good. Yeah, doing all right. I didn't really get a break this weekend, unfortunately. And then I got another event coming up this coming like IRL weekend. So I'm hoping next Monday and Tuesday I can get caught up on just like kind of doing nothing. But probably not, which is just life, you know. But the raids have been hit or miss. We've got some stuff done. We've died some, killed some. Oh hey, look, we finally got one. Not in a really crummy spot. I do wonder what a PvE playthrough would look like on this. This account, I think, has a PvE on it. I should see what that looks like, actually. I need scavs. I'm not really sure why I'm trying to loot here. Yeah, muscle memory for sure. I did forget to take these keys out, didn't I? Let's check the meds in here. Should have noticed the tech supply crate. There's usually scavs around here. Wonder where they're at. Also, I wonder where the Black Division spawns on this map. That was a weird lighting gradient that didn't seem like it was working right. Okay, that person's kind of circled behind us. That's interesting. 5681 and some BP. I don't really know where I am. Kind of know where I am. That's a fun sound. Loud SR25, right? We're next to colonoscopy and the mall here. So I can't forget when at nighttime, I guess. I don't know. All trapped in the bathroom because of AI derps? Yeah, right? That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie, I thought that CD was PK's. Ran upstairs, maybe? Hello? Definitely almost shot that bush. Alright, well. Maybe they're trying to just deliver to the BTR. The problem is if I go to the marked room now, I don't have a bag. There's sometimes armor in there, but... I mean, there should be scavs along the way. In theory. Not as accurate. Classic. Those are shots right where I need to be. Maybe that's where the Black Division spawns? I don't know. Oh, I didn't repair this. Whoops. Aha, now I blend in. No, that's a recoil reduction, I thought. Oh, maybe I read those wrong. This has better recoil reduction. Sorry. Yeah. You're right. How have I not seen a scav yet? Turn a quarter, 5 scavs chilling. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yes, I too want to use the toilet that's turned to the dark side. It's my favorite. Sorry. Cheeky breaky and blast you? Yeah. I mean, we've heard activity. But they've all sounded like players. Like, that's a player. And now I wish I had buckshot. We should get the quest notifier. I think this is where I need to be. One of the quests. Oh. Maybe in that room? Or like the room directly below this? There it is. I mean, I do need food and water. Keek! This is where the marked room is, right? That right down in here. There's a cache straight up right here. Have a rig. That works too. Maybe that way. It's been a minute since I've done this. Alright, definitely not here. Ah, it's around the corner here. Yeah. I remember now. Where we heard all the shots, because somebody probably already has the key. But if we can snag one key tool from this, we'll be really happy. Hey, wait, I need your bag first. A player? Boy, it kind of looked like a player, didn't it? Okay. Let's finish searching this. Yes. Let's go ahead and do all of that. Let's go ahead and do all of that. Kind of need those, but to make some room here. Okay. That's been looted. We are allergic to humpback salmon. Yeah, people be camping. People be camping. GG. Nah, not a rat, just... Yeah, I guess a rat. I don't know. Same thing I would have done if I heard somebody coming like that. Like, you can hear me coming from 8 years away, you know what I mean? P Fidget, thank you for number 3 today in the 45-monther. Let's freaking go. Big cheers. Well, we got one headshot, you know? And we started that with a shotgun with like slugs in it, so I'm not too worried about that. I think it might 0 to hero. I don't know. Bringing in gear frustrates me because I just end up losing it when I have gear. When I have nothing to lose, I play so much different. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That said though, why don't we do this? Yeah, sure. That's great. Let's do some factory runs. I don't know, Mercutio. Yeah. More fun to start with nothing, come out flush. Feel like you accomplished more. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just remind myself that all of this gear was 0 to hero. Try to be it that way. I really don't know. It also depends on my mood of the day, you know. And I think it's easier for like, obviously in PvE it's easier because I don't die in PvE. I wish there was like a middle ground of people my skill level. You know? Because it feels like when I first started playing this game, you know how we killed that team at 2 today? And it was like really clean, really easy. And I blinded them and like we had all the advantages there, right? I had a lot more of those fights when I first started playing. And nowadays, I don't. That's like 1 in 10, not every other raid. And I'm not sure if that's probably because the game has changed. It's probably because the game has changed. That was a player. There's another one. I also feel like I used to run into a lot more solos. They're all playing PvE now, right? I can't believe I killed that guy, actually. I guess PvP will do that. And the people who didn't stop playing PvP have just not stopped playing PvP, right? So they just have a better sense. What did he hit me with? Oh, I guess he had buckshot, huh? Weird. All the people you encounter in the same raid. I'm not sure what that means, Turtle Master. Raids have set number of people. It's not like a server instance like Rust, if that's what you mean. Like, I don't encounter the same people over and over again. But just my point is, I'm not sure if it. I think it's the people who are my skill level or below that I could kind of trash on are playing PvE right now because like I'm right on that cusp. You know what I mean? So, I am not. Every person I come across either hears me a million miles away because their gamer chair is better than I am, and they know the angles to hold, or they're just like, you know, they're the god gamer flick shot, whatever. I feel very outclassed, and it's not fun. and I don't feel like getting better, right? Like not feeling like getting better is the wrong way to put it. Like it makes me just tired. Like I don't. It's not worth it to me to be better than other people, right? Everybody gets into the map at the same time. For PMC specifically, there's something called player scavs that come in after. Blast the volume, just hear a mouse fart. They do slack. That's what it feels like. Yeah. I can see them trying out a no team option for the future season. I really hope so. I hope they do. And that's the other thing is I feel like I run into teams of 2 and 3 significantly more than I used to as well. Like I used to be like I would kill a solo, kill a solo, kill a solo because we would all be attracted to the gunshots, but it'd be one at a time. A majority of my deaths are I either drop the first guy or fighting the first guy, and then the second guy kills me because I'm concentrating on the first guy. You know what I mean? So, and that's just not enjoyable as a solo player, you know? It's just unenjoyable. It's okay. I don't want the game to be really any different. I want that game to be the best game that they want it to be. What the heck? You know? It's better. It's 100. If you have one person with you in a raid, you see and hear more. Like the sum of 2 people is greater than 2 individual solos, right? 2 players is way more effective than 2 individual solos. Like the sum of the parts is way higher, way higher. You know. And I do think that's why I like PvE so much, is because I get to enjoy that solo experience of, like, trashing on everything. Things would be different if you could only communicate in-game, which they can't hard enforce, of course. But yeah, agreed. You do get a little bit of an advantage. Like, sometimes they don't hear your footsteps, stuff like that. But the way I've been moving this wipe feels like everybody hears me well before I hear them. And that could be the IEMs. That could be I'm not willing to turn my volume up to, like, destroy my ears. Like, there's a bunch of factors there. I'm older. My reactions are slower. And I'm not trying as much. Hello? But anyway, long story short, I'm enjoying myself this wipe because I'm playing hardcore. Ah, I'm stuck. But I just feel like I'm getting trashed on way more than normal. Which is, you know, there's part of me that's like, okay, we'll get better at the game, right? And then there's part of me that's like, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. That sounds like so much effort for so little reward, you know what I mean? Is there a gas... Sometimes there's a gas analyzer in here, yeah. I wonder if this is guaranteed now. Feels like it kind of is. Where did this guy go? Did he walk downstairs? He might have walked downstairs. Or he's above me? Probably above. not to fight player scavs. Right, psych attacks. And I used to be like that. I used to be like, oh yeah, let's get better. You know, like I play PUBG, right? I enjoyed the process of getting better at PUBG. But maybe I just played too many hours of video games in my life. I don't know where this guy went. Crank the volume, then have other tools to bring down the highs. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could technically do that too. I think a lot of them just say screw it and don't care about their hearing like that. And I do hear better with the other headset, but that headset gives me a headache after a while. I hear him moving, I just can't. Fuck off. This is the dumbest task in the world, having to get that. It's what I would do too. It's what I would do too. The fact that you cannot get that through the window there is the dumbest thing in the world. Like, it's broken. You should let me be able to get that. Ah, maybe they weren't camping. They probably just had spawned in. Yeah. What happened? I got headshot by a player scav because I was trying to grab the note out of the helicopter. Crafty landmark loop will all run 30 sound party dampeners. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I mean, we're gonna keep going. There's no reason to stop here. Is that a... That's good. Chaos without gifted sub just like attacks. Let's go. We did get this one done though, which is cool. Nice. For number 4 today. Oh, you can go through the top portion of the door? No, I didn't realize you could do that. That feels different, but I don't know. That's there. What's the other? Shoreline. That's ground zero. None of that. So many things there. Just possessor. Oh, we're one away on there. That's kind of funny. What was the other thing I needed to do? Ah, yeah. All right, 3 more there. Oh, this will give us a weapons case. That would be good to get done. A lot of street stuff there, of course. That would be a good one to get done as well. Still need that CPU. Yeah, needle and haystack would be good to get done. Is that really all we have left on factory? Guess so. That's not happening for a bit. All right. These are quick. No. So fresh. Chill the Corona out of smoke. I'm glad you stream it. Hell yeah, Astrax. Glad you get some relaxing time in. What's the weather today? Today might be a rain potentially. Okay. Might be a good day to hang out outside and get some sun. Okay. Man, third spawn in a row at this spawn. It's a bummer. What is that gun? AUG? It's an AUG. There is Slack, yeah. I actually managed to get it all done with the 2 AUGs that Ref gives you, which was a big win. Oh, God, that coffee tastes so good, though. They should still be aggro to us. But I believe this is a player. Yeah. Oh, that's Tequila. I think he's dead. The player, not Tequila. Is this one open?
I got a bad feeling about this. Just like in the goddamn movies.
I don't have a grenade. Oh, hollow points, huh? I've got to go for legs. Hallway, maybe? That's down below. I want Tagilla, not that guy. Crap. We're both hobbling. Tagilla's dead. Damn it. Alright, so Tagilla was dead. I heard a player die. I never heard Tagilla die, which is weird. That's funny. I mean, I was nowhere to, like, even near hitting them. I was just trying to get the last pistol kill there. No, yeah, those were HPs. They had no pen. That's why I was going for the legs, or trying to go for. This is why when people say, yeah, just leg meta, it's the easiest thing in the world. It's like, okay, hitting legs is way harder than center mass. By a lot. All right. This is what I would like to do here. Oh, that don't work. This one. I have 4 rounds in a dream. I just need one more scav kill. That's what vectors are for. It's not the rate of fire. It's not the it's actually hitting the leg is very difficult. Like they move more than a head does. Yeah. Yeah. The issue is hitting the legs, not the round or the rate of fire or whatever. It's all good. It's all good. That was funny. I never heard Tagilla's death cry. But that probably happened all at once. I bet you that player killed, like, Tagilla and the player simultaneously, that sort of thing. It's my favorite pistol. Yeah, we're going to go deaf shooting this thing. It's almost like the legs are always moving. Yeah. Does explosions count? What do you mean by explosions? For leg meta, that doesn't. Explosions tend to hit everything. I've gotten more headshot kills from grenades than than almost anything. Not what I meant to hit. Crap.
Да вот он! Гнида.
Should have guarded the body better. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Duck my shot, you bastard. Alright. I shouldn't have taunted the scav, okay? I shouldn't have taunted the scav. I should have just hit it with the thing. Yeah, we got the Desert Eagle kill. That's everything's great. Everything's great. Nice, Astrax. That's awesome. All right. I shouldn't have. I literally wait. The worst thing ever was wasting the key thing, but that's all good. Should have guarded better. Yep. All right. Can I get this from her? I feel like this got bugged out again. No, it did not. Okay. Let's do ground 0 to hero. Actually, no. Let's take a break first because I need to use the bathroom. Chad, thank you very much for the 4 subs today. Thank you very much for being here today. Remember, those subs do help support and keep the stream full time. Y'all are absolutely incredible. I appreciate you hanging around. We're going to load in 0 to hero, try to get this ladder down, and go from there. But I'm going to grab a snack, use the bathroom, and all that good stuff. Run some ads. You guys will get the ads during the raid, and we'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Turtle. Good to be back. Has anybody else been watching the Ironman Versus series that the Ironman streamers have been doing? I've been really enjoying that. That's some fun content right there. Not a bill building to be easier to hear it in. Not the best, though. Whoa! Was that in game or was that me? That was weird. Oh, in your PvE, NJ? That's awesome. Yeah, it's not necessarily easy to do. Hello? It's funny because everybody starts with that in this. In the seasonal. When everyone lets you craft 2 things at a time, this is what everybody starts with. That might be hideout management. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. It's cool. It's really powerful. Especially with the longer crafts. Nice. There, manual. Manual's good. Roller's pretty good too. Let's check the elevators. Crap. Double crap. Ah! We got a problem here. I don't know how you didn't hit me, but I will not complain. In the slightest. Genuinely have no idea how that scav did not hit us. But we take that. They are ground zero scavs after all, but still, holy. Okay. I really need that. Yeah, those are pretty wild. We take those. Probably go back for that manual. Domini with the 143rd month. Longest possible streak you can be on, chat. Unreal. Thank you so much. Wow. Not a damn thing. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. Flat Dark Earth has been obtained. Oh, voodoo's good too. Okay. I guess that can go under there. I would in fact like this car manual. Please and thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. God. Good morning. Thank you, Lisa. I see that still works. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I even ducked IRL. Yeah, it's just loud. What dummy set that thing to be loud, you know? Pontius with the big old cheers. Cheers. Chat, we're in a level 1 hype treasure train, apparently. It's very random. Feel free to join or not. It's up to you. Very kind. Paying for that gifted sub with a triple sub for 10 on the day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unbelievably epic. Getting us into discounted subs. Well, if you haven't gotten your discounted drops yet, I guess this is the time to do it. Or when everybody was running the things. Tatsumi with the treasure train. Go, go, go. Wow. Thank you, Carlos. The tips don't add to the train, but they do get me to jump, I suppose. Just double checking. Yeah. Thank you, chat. El Brandino with the 2-pack. Let's freaking go. Absolutely epic, El Brandino. Hope you've been exceptionally well. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are amazing. instead. Carlos with the bits. The horse cult lives in the hearts of many. Just not this heart. The horse is laughing at me. I just know it. It is. It's laughing at everybody. Nice, Astrax. I don't know if they heard me or not. I don't think anybody's actually triggered the thing that I changed like 6 months back. Oh, that could have been a scav. Astrax, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Adding to the train. The way that thing was running, it didn't sound like a scav. I think that's the other problem is I'm impatient these days. Carlos with all the bits, thank you. Hello?
Wonder what's around here.
Because somebody was definitely coming through with a flashlight. You players, Gavin? Was the GG meant to be a horse? Yes, I messed up. That's funny. Chat, thank you for the hype to the hype train / treasure chain. Appreciate you. I don't even know. Where does the Black Division hang out if they hang out in here? Feels like underground would probably be the best idea. Can you crouch, please? Helpful as always, Lurker. Well, that doesn't do anything, does it? Uh-oh. Not good. That's a pretty good emote. Feels like this has been looted. Trace for armor. Yeah, so this was looted? Interesting. Whoa. So this guy looted a player body? This is not found in raid. Need that for customs. I will need that to plant. There's our glorious red timer. This is probably the guy that had the pistol. Yep. Was looted, so player must have gotten him. This one come up? It does. Just kind of curious as to what's in it. Not a damn thing. I mean, besides looking for like corrugated hoses and stuff, I'm not really sure what else we could do here. So I think we're just gonna take our win and get out, I guess. Or hunt Black Division. I'm not really sure what those guys go either. Somebody was looting that when they extracted. RTG. Oh, dang. Yeah, you missed a lot this morning, Bonita Lisa. Died to players a lot today. I mean, these weren't players. These were scavs. I think we talked to a player scav. Like, I think they went the opposite direction to us, but we didn't engage with them. I think somebody else was actually doing that. Was probably doing that thing. Okay, I mean, that's great and all, but...
Ты ко мне по делу? Теперь-то да, есть. Ящик сгорел. Да не трясись ты так.
Fucking what? That's funny.
Очень серьезно. Знаешь, я ему... И мне нужен, чтобы забрать стенограф. Это опять берег. Опять...
Okay.
Я как раз уже думал...
I actually forget where that one is. I don't think I've done that one. All right, well, we got a cowboy hat. That's good. Thought I was hearing things again. Bottom left watery house. Yeah, Falling Skies? Sounds about right. Cross the boat bridge. Ah, like on Scav Island there? So it's in the same spot. Gotcha. I guess we talked to Mechanic about the EP.
Давно тебя не видел. Лучше спроси у кого-нибудь еще. Интересно. По моим данным, вижу, ты активно этим интересуешься. Я хотел бы сказать, что на месте. Карабин КС-23. Тогда до встречи.
Okay. Streets of Tarkov and Ground Zero. Check their spots on Streets of Tarkov and Ground Zero. Where's the cultist spot on Ground Zero? I don't remember that one. I guess we could
Я в эту грязь не лезу. Я в эту грязь не лезу. Тарков спасать надо. Удачной охоты.
It's annoying because I hated Jaeger originally.
Зачем ты новеньким пришел?
This is picking up the data prior.
Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что я в курсе этих дел.
Yo, Twig! Thank you very much for the 105.
Лучше еще у кого-нибудь поспрашивай. Футболки с одним из политиканов Тарков. Ага-ага.
Okay, so I think that did that. Way too many E's. Try again. That's actually kind of funny. Twig, thank you very much for the 105. I do appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Правильно.
You've been hanging around long enough. That's kind of funny.
Добрый день. Должна признаться, я не в курсе. Моя больница всегда сотрудничает. До свидания, молодой человек.
Ты глянь, кто зашел.
Bandit Village. Okay.
Знаю такую.
That's the one in the house that got redone, I think.
Чё? Умеют?
Aztrax, thank you for the cult bits.
Только примерные. Запис. Больно ты любопытный. До скорого.
Yeah. It's in the town there somewhere. Okay, so something else to do on that place when we go back. Yeah. Like pepper. Yeah. Let's interchange. It's probably the cult circles. Excuse comms departments. That's in streets. Don't need to be talked back to by a toaster. Understandable. Understandable. All right. So we got some options here. I think I'm going to go and try to... get this little last thing done here. I just need one more kill with this. We'll be solid. I don't know where those are. Okay. Perfect. Kids of the Cat use bits. It's everywhere. Referred to as bits. Interesting. What does that even mean? Oh, Angel's being weird again. Eight tiny bites? Or do they take 8 tiny bites out of you? That it is indeed. Not a good spawn for what we're trying to do here. Which the goal, I think, is to grab a... Scav kill real quick so we don't have to worry about it, and then everything else is just gravy. Need that pilgrim bag. What? Okay. Now we're just on the gravy train. Ooh, that does sound good. I think I'm getting hungry, chat. I think I might be getting hungry. Want to make soup? I thawed later, or got chorizo with eggs. Oh, that does sound good. That both options sound great. If I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why this actually stopped it. Morning, Somlik. I'm doing all right today. Got an okay night's sleep. Didn't get to the pool this morning. I really should have gotten to the pool this morning. But haven't had a chance to really slow down since this both IRL weekend and my streaming weekend. And I got a lot to do. I got to get done before Saturday. It's all just basic things, and I kind of know what I need to do. It's just a matter of getting them done. That doesn't sound like boss. So... not gonna worry about it. It's a breakfast tacos this morning as well. So what makes a taco breakfast? With eggs in it? Because why not just have tacos for breakfast? Because that just sounds good. Eggs and sausage? Yeah, but why not just have regular tacos? You gotta remember, my definition of a taco is just anything in like a tortilla wrap. So, it's some sort of protein filling and like chili powder flavoring, you know? I don't really... mess around with too much other stuff. Grandmother cursed me out for having dinner food for breakfast. Fair. You know, she's allowed to do whatever she wants to do. Made a sausage, egg, cheese burrito with gravy. Oh my god, good. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Remember, you don't have to actually, like... you know, lots of great foods pair with other lots of great foods. You don't have to follow recipes or norms to enjoy delicious food. You know? Gonna lose our streamer to what? Chat's being weird today, man. Oh, to me getting food. I see. You're gonna... yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. All right. Save. You're not being as weird as you were. Carry on. Bring up microgreens? I got some growing right now. I am weird, but that's... I mean, aren't we all a little bit, right? Just saying chat's being extra weird today, that's all. Ooh, please be 114. Oh, you son of a biscuit. That's not 114. Chat was being weird? Yeah, they were. And I shouldn't blame one or two individuals for the whole, but I'm sorry, chat. That's just... you just kind of get lumped in together sometimes. It'd be really weird, chat not being weird. That's true. Yeah. I mean, some people in chat were being a little annoying this morning, too. But that's different. That's not... that's just different. Oh, that's a different chapter. I thought that was just a regular poster. I didn't realize that was a, so that's Icebreaker, huh? guard desk. Same, nice, yeah, hell yeah. We take those. All right, so let me get to 220 in 3-story dorms. You finished Shooterborn yesterday. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh hell yeah. Is that a thing? That is a thing. Remind me, Chaotic Tom, are you PvEing or PvPing? I can't remember. I'm gonna say you got the Shooterborn fast if you're on the season. PvE? Yeah, I got you. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, because that takes a while in PvE, because honestly, sometimes PMCs are just hard to find. See if the car is up. It is. Someone moved but didn't shout? Let's just get the 220 stuff. Yeah, it might be below. Could be boss. Sometimes the boss doesn't shout. Fire hazard to try to save out that door. It's true.
You need to be worried about Bear.
Пиздюк!
That was scary. It was like the death on repeat. Oh, happening again, just in a weirder way. Okay, 114. If you raged earlier about the whole 5 scavs in the bathroom, there wasn't 5. It was 1 scav in the bathroom. That was funny when we bumped into the boss in the bathroom like that, though. We're gonna work this all out later. Just kind of grabbing everything now. Wrong dorm room. Plane's coming. Is there anything really decent in here or not? I guess meds. EWRs are Salewa kits. Whoa. Bizarre scav. I'm allergic. Don't you know? All right. I'm after keys. I'm after maybe a gold chain. Hmm. I don't want chocolate. Okay, didn't hit the jackets really. Let's hit the jackets on here last, though. We'll do the upstairs ones first. If they're up. I'm not even sure if that key spawns there anymore. Damn. That's lame. See a floating knife? Okay. And there's 2 jackets across from 220 here. Marked room key. I didn't miss a jacket in here, right? No. All right, let's sort out our gear and get the heck out of here, I think. I don't know if I need that. After the fact, we're not really even close to this. I don't think I need those right now. I don't have to do. Shocking we didn't get that. Oh, you know what? Let's grab a CPU from this real quick. Did I have 2 spaces? Oh, I did have 2 spaces in there. Take the water filter. There's still a active player up. Lack of bag exceptions disappointing. I should be bag accepting, but I just don't feel like it. I think I'm just getting lazy. Now, the cool thing is if you leave that locked when you're here, they can only appear in this window. They can't actually open either or. All right, GG. We take those. And Punisher Part 1's done. Cool. Now, that was originally Punisher Part 3, so I'm kind of curious what Punisher Part 2 is going to be. You know. All right. Can I top these up? Oh, you can. That's actually kind of sick. I should see if I have any rewards ready for that. I don't know what this even means. Find out what the trader's schedule to trigger shipping. Okay. Right, let's turn those in real quick as well. And that completes that line there. Nice. Eight cam series on show. Okay, so they swap those two. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, sounds like we're heading back to Shoreline. Just hit this for a 5-7 real quick. We are definitely running out of space. It's for crafting. Most of this should fit in here, I suppose. Again, these are kind of like our wallets, speak for the barters. End of the day. We are going to shoreline, so I think I'm going to wear this. Guess I could wear the P.A.C.A. I'll wear the P.A.C.A. I don't think I have an AKM series weapon, though, so we're not going to do Punisher, but I still don't want to go to shoreline here, I think. The question is with what? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's do that. And then this. I just need to be able to hand it in, and then we can be done with that. So good. Ah, and this one is the one of the essentials. And I think the essentials are the ones that are like required for Kappa. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think that's how that works. I think. All right. Let's... Oh, my ads have just kicked in. All right, I need to grab a quick break. But let's go ahead and do that. And then, yeah, we'll do sniper pistol for shoreline. But we'll go hop onto shoreline, get some tasks done there, I think. That'll be good. So, good stuff to everybody. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Let's figure out the rest of this kit. Thank you, Turtle. Okay, that's all good. What else do I need for shoreline here? So we need to go grab Falling Skies stuff. Could mark those. And that's really just if those are active. And then Punisher if we can get an AK. Otherwise, we don't really get too much there, huh? Any kills with that? Oh, I need to go do this thing. Because that would give us a... Yeah. And/or Black Division. Okay. Yeah. We've got the 2 markers. So this kit might be worth the barter here. Because we don't have infinite of those. But... And then how close are we to a... the slow Keto here? These things take forever to get. We also need 6 of these for the actual hideout, so... I don't know. That one's tough. I do expect this to happen on seasonal stuff, but it does feel like the even with drops, the craze around this season is not as high. You know? Not necessarily in a bad way, but I guess Glorious has still got 15K viewers. I don't know. Kind of feels, it's feeling very much like a Path of Exile 2 hype. Is like the first few days are like, the new stuff, and then just people just aren't as interested. Could be because of PvE. Like, there's not a PvE section. I didn't bring any water back with me. Not sure. Not sure. But even I find myself like, oh, this is really, really cool. But I'm kind of falling off on it a little bit myself. Or rather, craving the PvE challenge runs we were doing more than this. Because there was like a finality to that one. This one's like just doing the same thing over. over and over again. Man, getting cap in hardcore really killed a lot of my motivation. That was such a sick challenge to complete. And now that we've done it, you know. Just not as exciting. Car battery would be really good. Don't know if I prefer Comtac 2s or GSSHs. Close to generator 2 there. Don't think we need nails anymore. For the moment, you do need a lot later for certain things. Weapon display rack and stuff. All right. I think that house is over in here. I do actually kind of need that. I mean, it's 5 kilo, which is a lot, but it also takes up a lot of room, so it's like not the worst. Yeah. So, like the new stuff, like I guess the novelty of the new stuff has kind of worn off a little bit, right? And the new stuff is cool. And there is a goal to escape, right? I still want to do that. But I like having the PvE challenge rule set, you know? Sweats and Lavas endgame? Nah, it's only for a select few people, Lurker. For the folks who enjoy like Counter-Strike and Valorant and stuff. And then there's this annoyance. Once again, nobody plays this game solo anymore. Nah, he got me in the shoulder. I was like, that area wasn't big enough to cover me. But I needed to reload, so it was the best I had. Did I even get any hits? Got one hit. I also freaking hate red dots. I thank you for the 75 stream streak, AK. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do against 2 people? Well, 2 people with a pistol. If I had a regular gun, the first guy dies easily. Just spray him down. But of course, if I bring in a regular gun, then I'm gonna be the one that gets ambushed. That's how it always goes. I still want to do that task. Not in the mood for that. I think. I mean, I guess you're gonna go for it. Go for it, right? I'm sorry. All right. Let's do that. Yeah. So much tasty cough out there waiting for you. Yeah. I am gonna go grab some water while this is loading in. I'll be right back. Oh man, hit my afternoon wall a little early today. My goodness, not a fan. Still need to go backwards for that thing, but let's get Tarkov. Let's get the leg shots and Tarkov shooter done. If Sniper Scav is up, that would be ideal. Good. Now I just need a couple headshots. Shot it like 3 times. Man doesn't even flinch. Just built different. Yeah, man. What's that? What's that tickling sensation? My leg. It's feeling kind of funny. Another quiet raid. Oh, there's a Mosin. Dang it. I wish if they're gonna let you do this, like if they don't let you do this thing, I wish you could just loot while prone. Like you can sift through stuff while you're prone. Come on. My eyes bugging out. I guess I haven't been blinking them. Looking too much. Don't want to miss things. Well, that door's open. I mean, there's a million different reasons. Or different directions the person could have gone. So I'm pretty sure there is a spawn there. I only heard one Mosin shot over at like gas station. This entire raid. Just wild to me. Oh, now my eyes are tearing up a little bit after closing them. don't remember which house this is. In. This one feels right. Huh. The code. That should be able to go in the secure container. I guess maybe not. The other player can't get it if they get you. Oh man, why? Why? So this is a good name. Doing all right. Just hitting my afternoon wall for some reason. Keep hitting them here. I guess this is not where they leave the files for us. Which way's north? Towards Sanitar? Not towards Sanitar. Towards the flooded village. This way. Okay, so it's probably in the green gunpowder house. The one that had the door opened. House on the left if moving from... If moving from tunnel extract. That would be this house? On break right now? Nice. For the workday's going well for you. So there's tunnel. You saying over here somewhere? Maybe the one behind it? I feel like I've done this, but I don't remember where it is. Is it green gunpowder? Is that one of the 3 things you need to do for the village thing? I feel like this is such a funny thing describing locations when you have a different idea of how maps are oriented in your brain versus mine. Yeah, I know. Oh, big stutter. Oops. Yeah, we'll check it on the way out to Pat the Lighthouse. The one I'm thinking. Yeah. It's not in this village. It's I consider that part of the flooded village. No, I know it's green gunpowder house, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Nice. And I feel like I vaguely remember doing it that way. So, just loot up the rest of this. Now, it could have been what those people were, that team of 2 were looking for. It could have been why that door is open, but, nobody's around. Because they got their task item and left. There's a whole... Whole big list of reasons for it. 50-50. This is a good name. Decent progress, but a lot of dying. Mostly the teams of 2. Which it gets old after a while. But we have gotten stuff done. So there's no doubt about that. No new allergies discovered. Yeah, I get the feeling mine are probably in the stim department. I've tried most foods. Hey, Mythgar, how are you? The grind goes okay today. Yeah, they could suck if there's some pretty bad ones on there for sure. Like, it would suck to be allergic to Propital, but also at the end of the day, there's alternatives. You know. I also have Fisherman, so like, even if I'm allergic to something, I can just use fish to top up, which is all I really ever use Propital for. Yeah, with Fisherman, you get like 30 seconds of Propital effect. Fairly certain I've checked that already. But it's also just good to have. Yep. SJ12 is... I thought SJ12... No, that's SJ9? I don't know. One of them's the food one. But yeah, I don't remember either, if I'm being honest. I think that's the second one I needed. That's for generator 2. Yeah, that's the house, by the way. SJ9, maybe. Certainly sounds about right. Yes. You've only been able to escape since last November. But yeah, I probably should have escaped one of those times. I just kept starting so many different new playthroughs. mean, it's going to dehydrate me, but I'm kind of curious if I'm allergic to it. I am not. Okay. Noted. We're on our way out here anyway. I am not. What? Interesting. Oh, I did it to... Did the numbers wrong there. I know that was a little silly, but I thought I heard somebody in a bush. Yeah, I did it backwards. Yeah, so we got the aforementioned named reason why that was Gunpowder House. This is legit the only place you could find it in the game. Yeah. That's part of the Fisherman series line as well. Etc., etc. Yeah, so if I eat this... Say, our health starts going up. Chairman's house, I think. Interesting. So the chairman I thought was where the dead chairman was. But that would make sense. But yeah, that's fair. I still call the smuggler stash in Shoreline the new area, even though it's like 3 years old now. But yeah, Chairman's house makes sense. Cool. GG. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too bad, though. Nothing too bad, though. Oh. Yeah, we bullied the sniper scav. What up? Okay. I mean, extra propane's good. Definitely go try to get that planted on. Should not have made that available. Huh. Nope, I needed that M80. Space stash, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I think that's it. Just put all those away. At least I can get sorted there. Okay. Just... Let's do that. instead. Definitely a few things we can bury a little deeper here if we need to, but I'm not going to. Trading, visit you.
Принес? Молодец. Ну, хоть какие-то
Okay, so that should be a cooldown, question mark? Yeah, wait for information from Prapper. Alright. This song's weird. Let's grab the propane. And let's hop over to woods. I want to get this thing done. Oh, we can also try to get these guys going as well. And I have no water, but we got 2 attempts at these ones, so we'll just do it that way. All right. Let's take the... let's take that off. Oh. I didn't realize you got actual rewards from that now. Neat. Very neat. Get that phone charging. That is not what I meant to do. My bad. I don't know why I was clicking like that, but we were. Not the worst spawn for this, but I want kind of... For my own fun... Let's just see what we see here. There used to be more rocks you could get lost in here. They kind of removed those. Oh, there we go. suppose these are it, but imagine this was suppressed though. That would be dope. That would be dope. But Tarkov Shooter 2 is done. That's great. I really should go zip backwards here. And go to like ZB16, plant that, and then work my way up to the place where you plant the propane tank. I'm pretty sure it's up in the little drop down area. I think. Gotta blink, Deadpine. You gotta remember to blink. Oh. Yeah, this is just a Tetris sim with a mill sim on top. It's true. It's all like right underneath the mountain there. Not great. Feels good. I'm allergic to that. No. So rude. Somebody's getting shot. Three usually means you're dead. And it could just be bot scavs. Like I think they get shot by it too. Yeah. Cause they spawn inside of the railway. Where's my place? It's in the trash here. For some reason I thought it was over to the right there. Guess not. Yep. It's pretty good. God, now the horses are saying puns. That's bad. I think it's just that. I didn't bring any way to fix brakes. Should have done that. Yeah, I'm worried about the brakes enough. Let's go this way. It's a little more risky, but... What did I just say? It's a little more risky, but... GG. What are you going to do when you hear somebody stomping around like that? MCQ Mommy, thank you so much for 55 months. Appreciate you. All right. Local hot kimchi. I need like a non-spicy kimchi. I feel like I like the texture and the flavor of the actual cabbage, but I don't like hot things. So. Sorry, just looking here. Okay. Fermentation is hit or miss. Depends on what you're fermenting. I love the taste of vinegar. Like pickles. Oh, so good. Yeah, like I crave vinegar. You know, so I would imagine there's some kimchi that are kind of like that. You know. But yeah, like I will actively crave vinegar. Like I'm craving it right now. Leans into those flavor profiles. Spices often used for I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. I have to try that. All right, chat. We hit our 5-hour mark. I'm going to end a tiny bit early. I still got a little bit left in me, but I'm going to end a little bit tiny early and just avoid the frustrations of Tarkov. So, gherkins and pickle. I need to do more pickled onion things. I've had some not so great pickled onions, and I love onions and I love pickling. So I think learning my own pickling process for onions, I think, would be the best. So, but we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, shorter streams. No stream this Saturday. Yeah, red onions are very good. I agree. Again, hit or miss today. We just died to teams of 2 a lot. That's how it goes. But we also got a lot done. Like this was not a bad day in the slightest. Actually got some player kills. Like I said, we got a lot of things done. But I'm gonna go chill out for a second and then start cleaning for this weekend. Because I'm having some friends over on Saturday. So you are all incredible. I appreciate you all. We're gonna go raid my good friend Calibers, who I haven't talked to in a very long time, but she is awesome sauce. Playing some Tarkov now as well. And yeah. So she has drops going, all that good stuff and more. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits, the tips, the follows. Hey, K-Man, coming in with that 93-monther for 16 on the day to close it out. Appreciate you guys supporting like you do. I appreciate you. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.